Morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Got a good one for y'all today. Happy Wednesday. We are going to kick off the stream by doing a coaching session with Crimson on our Gold 1 Sojourn today, and then we're going to transition into some ranked play in a little bit. So we'll probably kick that off. Maybe we will... Coaching call will be in 10 minutes or so. You can just scrub through the VOD if you're checking it out after the fact. But I think in the meantime, we'll just play around, warm up a little bit, and then we'll wait for Crimson, and then we'll get it going. This will be good. So for all of you guys that have been keeping up to date with the streams, we've introduced Sojourn into the kit now. I think we picked her up last week, if I recall correctly. Placed silver 5 on the alt account. We're not using the main account. And then, yeah, over the past little bit, we climbed up to gold 1. So we're almost current skill level with our main account. So I think our main account's peaked right now at plat 4. If I recall correctly. So once we get to plat, we can swap back over to the main account and get that going again, which I think is only one game, to be honest. Okay, never mind. Maybe like 3 or 4 games, 3 or 4 wins away, and then we can hop back over onto our main account. So yeah, man, that's the plan today. Should be good. I'm really enjoying Sojourn, to be honest. She's a fun hero. I think the more that I play and the more heroes that I introduce, like, I'm definitely still really enjoying the hit scan. I think the heroes that I enjoy the most would be like Ashe, Soj, and Tracer, which honestly I feel like is a good mix. Although like Ashe, Soj are hit scan, Tracer is more of a flex. So if I want to like play it like, I guess, like a very high level, then I'd probably and just like commit to the flex role. I need to like introduce like Echo, Mei, probably at least Pharah maybe. But yeah, so that's what's going on, man.
We're in this together, all of us.
We'll just warm up a little bit, and then we can get into it. Hope y'all are having a great day.
This is restricted airspace.
I've been doing a bit of aim training too. I haven't been putting as much time into it, but I've been doing like specific aim training that would benefit Soj, which is more so like quick timing, which would be like landing a rail. But yeah, the Voltaic community has just released season 3 of their benchmarks. I think the last month or so. So they're starting to update their playlist to reflect it, and I've been really enjoying them. Hedgehog, hey man, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm starting to finally get the hang of the lead distance for the projectile as well. Okay, really helpful.
Right on the money.
So I probably won't play any
Stick to magazine covers.
any games before the coaching session, just because I don't want to like have to get warmed up again. So after the coaching session, we'll play like a quick play, and then we'll hop right into ranked.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
But yeah, man, it's a lot of fun because like Overwatch is a lot of fun because there's so much to learn, and like once, I guess if you were to play at like a very high level, and you like, if you were to claim like the hit scan or the flex DPS role, it's like there's so many heroes to learn to complement that. It's just, I don't know, it's exciting. There's just so much to it. I'm excited to learn all the different heroes and their kits.
Kill confirmed. I'm just getting started. This ends. ends now. That's one. Two down. Cybernetics regulating.
Hi, good morning. Good to see you, old buddy. Good to see you. Have the floods and everything in India been taken care of by now? Are you guys back to normal?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Present for ya.
Hedge, I've really been into playing Venture lately, so different than any other character in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Venture is a lot of, she looks like they'd look like they'd be like a lot of fun too. I hate playing against Ventures, man.
Bombs ticking. Here goes nothing. In tip-top shape.
Back to normal. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear.
Bombs ticking. Present for ya.
Yeah, we went 18-7 yesterday. We we played with
Bombs ticking.
Dwarf for a little bit on duos, and then we did trios with Peaks, and then later in the night, if you guys are keeping track, we did 5 stacks. It's actually a lot of fun to play with a group. I feel like the learning environment's not as good in the sense that, like, if you're trying to like focus on your own improvement, it's like a different type of learning experience, if that makes any sense. Because I think in like the more people you have in your match, the more you're focused on coordination. Compared to if you're playing solo, you're really trying to like focus on one skill at a time. So I think there's definitely merit to doing both. Wait, previous level. Your scoreboard not refreshed? Yeah, let's do that. Good catch. This is actually, it's a good workshop for if you're practicing like on still targets. So imagine if that was like an honest scoped in, or like a Junkrat tire, or like Cassidy High Noon. Other than that, I don't think this workshop's like the best, because there's no moving. I don't get that. Is there any aim intensive game where I can practice other than Overwatch 2? I think games like Battlefields. Oh, okay. Like very aim intensive games. I think you can actually play Quake. I think Quake is very favored in terms of the uptime. Like you can do aim duels, which essentially you go to like, you can set the score to like X kills, but it's very like, it's very aim intensive. Like there's no, you can like use a projectile or like a beam, kind of like a Zarya beam, but essentially it's like first to like 20 kills. It focuses a lot on like making sure that your aim is aligned with your movement. There's not a lot to the game. Like there's not like explosions or like all this like confetti and stuff. It's very like there's geometry and then there's the two players and it's a 1v1 aim duel essentially. I'd recommend that, but if you actually like don't enjoy that kind of stuff, where like Quake's goal is generally to like improve your aim. I think like a games with just a lot of uptime would be like Battlefield or Call of Duty in multiplayer, probably. Really into grinding my aim after starting Voltaic. Nice. It's addicting, isn't it? Once you start to see the scores go up and like, especially once you're getting into the aim training, like you see a noticeable difference in your aim in game. It's super addicting. I enjoy it, man. I have a lot of fun with it. Okay, I'll set up the coaching call here. Morning, Crimson. Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's get her going. Ugh. Okay, chat. So what we have on deck is a coaching call with Crimson, the top 100 damage, and this is going to be essentially a review of a Midtown match that I did yesterday. This is one where I actually did a duo with Dwarf from our Discord as well, and this is one where I played Soj. I played this game generally really well, so it'll be interesting to see Crimson's perspective and take on it. It'd be nice to see like where else I could improve on top of this too. So yeah, let's kick it off. Good morning, Crimson.
How you doing?
Great, how are you?
Doing okay.
Great, thanks for taking the time this morning to do a coaching call. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
It's nice that that you were able to actually watch the live stream, and this one's a little fresh for you too, I think.
Yeah, I think I watched most of it, but I may have missed one or two. That's
Awesome.
okay though.
Yeah, this and this, I don't know what it was with this map on Midtown, but it felt like a really good performance, and it was one of those games where you don't really think about trying to improve anything but just play the game. So it was, I think, like a really good example of the potential of what my kit could look like with Sojourn if I just have a good game. So it'll be nice to dig into like especially how I can improve if this is like the top performance that I can currently have.
Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. We can take a look at what you did wrong, if anything, and everything that went right so that you can understand what circumstances brought about that outcome. And obviously, the goal here is to like internalize what were the reasons for you to perform well so that you can replicate it in other games, obviously.
Okay, that sounds great.
Okay, let me go ahead and share my screen.
Okay.
We're good.
Yes, we are great.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Before we get started, too, before we dive into the coaching session, for anybody new that's watching, would you be so kind to do a quick introduction about your background with Overwatch and your coaching experience?
Sure. My name is Crimson. I'm one of the resident coaches for Bob here in his server, and I started my journey with Overwatch 2 as soon as it launched. I placed gold in season 1. I dedicated and applied myself to get good at the game as fast as I possibly could. By season 6 of Overwatch 2, I managed to hit GM, and pretty much after season 8, I've been consistently in top 500. My peak has been top 100 in DPS and top 200 in support.
Perfect. And for anybody that wants to check out Crimson, there's a link in the description of the stream of the YouTube VOD as well as Twitch that link you to the Discord, and you can actually check out the coaching tab, and all of his information is there, and you can contact him via direct message or just at him in the chat.
Awesome, that is correct. All right, so let me go ahead and hold on, let me just reset my monitor really quickly. Oh, where's the button? Hmm.
I will say it was really nice to play with Dwarf, who's the Reaper in this gameplay. I felt like he enabled me so much. It was a really good feeling to know that your other damage roll or anybody else that you're playing with has your back,
Hmm.
so to speak, and
Yeah.
is on the same page with you. It's a good feeling.
Yeah, no, definitely. Having a proper duo that has like it's the same thing that I preach every single time. Having somebody that is like-minded, that has the same goal, especially when you're playing together, feels just a lot better, right? Because if you both can work together towards the same end, um things just fall into place, right? It's a lot easier because the natural advantage that you have by doing with somebody and having that synergy and communication going, it's something that you've seen it yourself time and time again in your typical lobbies. When you're playing solo, you just don't get, right, that extra feed of information that you're getting, you're receiving from your duo constantly, allows you to make even better plays based on information that otherwise you would have to find in a much harder way. So yeah, I would agree.
Mm.
Okay. All right, so this is Midtown. We are on
I have.
Sojourn,
You
and
wouldn't listen.
a little bit here.
Ready
Okay.
for 2, 1.
All right, so as I start every single VOD review, right? What are they running, Bob? The enemy, that is.
Uh, so they're running more of like a pokey comp. Um,
Sure. Mm-hmm.
no hit scan, so I feel like we have the range advantage here.
Okay. Um, yeah, to some extent. I mean, their composition is pretty much mirrored outside of Reaper and Junkrat, right?
Mm.
So, like for the most part, you guys have. I mean, the DPS are the only variable here, but like the compositions look very, very much alike. Now, you're headed into Poke. You are also playing Poke. Okay, so what would you say is your biggest deterrent, or maybe the biggest threat that the enemy has in their composition for you specifically?
I would say the biggest threat for me is going to probably be, I want to say May, because from like especially I have the range advantage against junk. But those icicles hurt.
They do hurt. Fortunately for you, you're a 250 hero as
Mm,
well, so you're not gonna get one shot. So realistically, there is really not anything that the enemy team is running right now that it can offer burst potential to kill you immediately. Correct?
correct.
Okay. So right now, our biggest pest, to say the least, is truthfully just Sigma because of shield and because of kinetic grasp, right? Because he can just eat damage. So that being said, what do we need to do as a DPS player? What is a fundamental, a core of our gameplay that always has to remain true for us to be efficient and effective at the end of the day?
We need to make sure that we're taking effective off angles so that we're not just
Yes.
poking into Sigma's shield, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. All right, so let me get this started. Okay. And okay. So, first and foremost, disruptor shot, right? I've talked about this before, but I'm just gonna reiterate once again for anybody that is also looking to play with Sojourn. We do not use disruptor shot as a means to just deal damage or to burst somebody. It's super telegraphed. It's a very slow moving projectile in comparison to every other projectile in the game. And the only purpose that it has is simply to shut down certain areas of the map, such as chokes, and essentially to zone people out. Okay. Um, in this case, normally, I would say I don't like people using disruptor shot for the sake of it. I don't know. You probably didn't have the intention to do what you did here, but take a look at what's going on right now. You're gonna throw your disruptor shot, in that little corner by the building, and that's gonna prevent any potential pushes coming in, right? Because as of right now, you coming out of your spawn, you have no clue what they're running, right?
Mm.
So I found a purpose for what you just did, even though you just did it mindlessly. There's a good reason for what you just did.
Right. I think my intention was to put it a little further ahead, but I accidentally clipped the wall, but...
Oh, okay. Okay. So we're moving in. We're moving in. This is good. We have to go through main right now because it's the only possible path that we have available right now. Okay, he spotted Diana. Beautiful shot. That's good pressure. Now, cooldowns, right? They're available. What can we do here, Bob, right now? If we freeze the game at this particular time, what kind of play can you go with your cooldowns?
Would it be beneficial to throw a disruptor shot, like say to the right of the bus stop, to like force her to either go back or to the
Mm,
to her
there you
right,
go, my
to the
man.
left?
Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, right? Because you excuse me, you just landed a fully charged rail onto Ana, and a disruptor shot right now, once again, zoning, right? You're essentially sandwiching her between your bubble, right? Your disruptor and your team, right? So she has no escape. And she look at her health right now in the top left corner. Like she is running for her life right now. So
Mm.
knowing that you just did that, right? You just landed that shot. This is the perfect opportunity for you to use your cooldowns and see if you can punish that position in Bayana.
Okay.
So instead, what we do here is slide in aggressively, um, which in the end, this is gonna work out because my tank is fully engaged with their tank, and Ana is also isolated. The problem is a good Ana here more than likely is gonna try and sleep you, right? Because there's just no nothing else to worry about for her other than you. So she'll probably go for the sleep dart. Thankfully for you, your duo is also pushing in at the same time. So chances are the sun is gonna die, one way or another.
Threat
She does.
neutralized.
Great. Okay. Now. Okay. This is good. So, what do we have here? So, Anna was essentially here. Whoa, little thick. Okay, so she was here. Um, you essentially pushed in. Okay, pinched here. Dwarf is also going in that general direction, and then now she's absolutely gone. Now the Sigma right now is currently being pushed by the rest of your team. Okay, so what you need to do here, Bob, is well. Let me ask you first before I give you the answer. Um, what would be a good place to rotate to now that we have secured this entire area right now, essentially, of the map for our team?
So first, let me ask: is it okay to assume that my team is just going to handle May at this point as well, where she's in our back line, or do I feel like should I
Yes,
support them?
yes. Not necessarily, because right now you have a extremely strong position, right? You have a power spot. You have sight lines all the way here, sight lines all over to the other exit as well. And so you don't want to give up this positioning just for the sake of handling this. So realistically speaking, you're sick and just place a wall here, play around the wall, dance around the shield, and have here dwarf peel, right? Both supports. Sigma can turn around, putting his shield in here. Sigma now can turn his attention to Mei, and this is a 4 versus 1, right? This Mei goes.
Okay. I
So
think
yes.
looking at this in retrospect, would it make a lot of sense for me to use my jump slide to get into that window and then just hunker on high ground so that they can't contest?
Do you really need to use the slide though? I mean, for one, you just used it, right, to push, so you don't have it.
Okay.
But do you really need to use the slide? Not really. All we gotta do here is simply do this, rotate over here. So now, from this position, we have covered both of these places right here. And so we can start moving into the point ourselves and start capturing, okay? Start capturing that, and at the same time, this off angle, right, allows for us to pinch on the Sigma as he's backing up, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So,
I don't need to make it fancy.
yep, not at all, dude. This is as easy as it gets, right? This entire space, thanks to your push in your play, is absolutely yours. And so all you have to do here is rotate so that you enable now your team to simply just pinch the Sigma and force him off, right? That's literally all we got to do right now.
Okay.
Uh, there. You see? You see exactly what happened, right? So Sigma had a stalemate with the enemy Sigma that he was retreating, by the way, so that the enemy Sigma does not have the luxury to simply walk up to you guys and disrupt because it's just way too much pressure to handle. So he has to back up. And then the second that you go ahead and start rotating somewhere else, your team immediately consumes everything behind your tank, right? So any stragglers left behind, in this case May, gets immediately obliterated. And just as I thought it would happen, it did, right? Just Dwarf ultimately went and peeled for the supports. May died, and now we have a 2-man advantage over the point. So yes, absolutely trusting your teams to handle that is the way to go. 100%. Okay, super scary. Okay, off angle. Beautiful. There's the pinch. There's the pinch. This is, I really, really like this positioning from Dwarf. Very nice heads up play, because look at what he's doing and what you're doing. Look at you guys right now. You see what's happening right now?
Yeah, surrounded completely.
Yeah, yeah. This right here is a huge heads up play by Dwarf, because look at the amount of pressure being generated right now.
Mm,
You see, exactly this is the reason why off angles are so damn strong, right? Because you generating that point of pressure from a different angle than the rest of your teammates, it just makes it impossible to gain any ground, right? So anything, once again, your team has this entire area, you're literally consuming everything inside of it, right?
yeah.
So that's why positioning is paramount as a DPS player, because the positioning is what allows you to find opportunities, what allows you to see green lights, what allows you to go for flanks. Everything about your gameplay that is effective is enabled because of the positioning.
Right. Got you.
See, you're just chilling. You don't have to do anything special, dude. You're just sitting here shooting at what's in here. It's what makes this take so damn easy, right? Okay. Let me take that. It's all going well.
I'm with you.
Is it worth it to push up to create space while it's capping, or is it better to just restack it?
Yes. I mean, in this particular case, you know for a fact, based on the composition that you're just fighting against just now,
Mhm.
they don't have anything to touch, right? There's no high mobility for you to worry about. You have every single entrance covered, right?
Mm, okay.
So at that point, it's very safe to say that you can leave your teammate capping the point while you're making space. Why? Because right now, you explain to me now why, as you're capturing the point, why it is important for us to take care of like this sector, like clear it up.
Does it make sense to take space because we can prevent them from taking space essentially? Like now that they have had that opportunity, now they're all three stacked up top, right? Like I could have prevented that.
Yes. So ideally, Bob, what you're trying to do here is what ultimately what is the objective of the game of this particular match? You're in a hybrid map. So
Hmm. To cap the point, so prevent them from taking space to come in.
right.
Yeah.
So this is all that matters, correct?
Yep.
So you taking all this space prior to clearing this means you're essentially potentially staggering kills as people are in the middle of transition into their newest spawn point, right? And also by getting the stagger kills, you skip a fight, right?
Mm,
Because if you get stagger kills, that means that they cannot clash with you in a 5v5 scenario. So the more disadvantages that they have means they have to give up this space precisely that we're talking about, right?
okay. Okay.
So that's the reason why we want to push up as early as possible, so long as the composition allows it, right? If they had a tracer, they had a Genji, they had a ball, it's a completely different story, right? Because there's always that chance of recontesting.
Got you. Okay.
Okay, so we know there's a Widow in play. We just saw her tracer shot.
Railgun charge.
Okay. 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 Dwarf is already wreaking havoc in that little core, in that balcony area, which is great because he's providing a distraction. So, where do we go from here, Bob? Where can you go now that you know that right above you to essentially 2 stories up from your right shoulder, right? That's where Dwarf is. He's currently engaged doing his thing, right? You don't have to worry about that piece of the map. Where do you go to create space yourself?
I think we just push through underneath the high ground here, so that like we could pinch Sigma essentially, or anybody else that's down here.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Once again, the positioning. Look at the green light that presented itself, right?
Okay.
This is not you having preternatural knowledge of where people are playing. It's just you rotating to spaces and things coming your way because of it.
Right.
Yes. Okay, so we do go there. Beautiful. Great. Okay. Dwarf's got that. Maybe focus on Ana now. Beautiful. Good target priority.
Disrupting.
Okay. Sandwich the Sigma between your team. Beautiful. And now he has no heals because of the barrier behind him. You see how the domino effect starts to happen?
It does, yeah.
Right? Now that you get to see the play by play in a slow motion and you see your rotations and everything, now that you are essentially your hands are off the wheel, you see how these choices that you're making are actively just starting that domino effect and just making it snowball for the enemy team, right?
Efficient design at
The
work.
taking of space, the rotations that you're having, it's excellent right now. This is exactly what we need. Oh, spotted the Widow.
I have eyes on the sniper.
You get punished. So, I don't mind you peeking her, right? This is just it's just a duel. You know, big deal. It's okay. She was rotating. She was caught. You simply missed your rail, right? You flicked it because you anticipated her moving, but rather remember what I told you. With rail, try to make it as a punctuation of your primary fire rather than its own independent shot, and you're going to find a lot more accuracy with it, right? Because as you are just laying down primaries on her and building it up, all your crosshair already by you have to be on her in order to build that rail, right? Like those primaries need to hit the target. So if you're already on target, all you need to do is just let it rip, essentially, right? You don't have to place the shot. It's already there. Does that make sense?
100%, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta break that habit of like flicking.
Okay. Great rotation by your duel right here. Okay, so here.
Clear out.
Never mind. I thought maybe this would have been a good time for us to ult, but given that Dwarf already is taking an insane amount of space with these teleports right now, and Sigma's ulting, all we have to do right now is just clean up. You gotta remember, I like this, right? Just do some damage to Ana because remember that when people are up in flux, all you need to do is do enough damage so that they're at like 50% health or less, and the flux like finish people like kills, right? Like people at 50% health literally die to flux as soon as they hit the ground. So you don't have to confirm anybody up there. Just do a little bit of damage and you're good.
Okay.
All right, so this is good. Okay. Right now, Reapers and Wraith. There's no reason for us to be shooting at him. Okay. This is so scary because you don't have cooldowns, right? And there's a Mega here. Yeah. Yeah.
Railgun charged.
Okay. You see how that time you
now.
actually did hit your rail, like, well, he died to the primaries before anything. However, your rail was just like go as you were just shooting the primaries and that would have connected. like 100%.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean.
Okay, so Bob, essentially you had probably 2 pseudo fights outside, and that's all it took to take the cart from point A to point B, right? And everything happened because of how incredibly good you were at rotating and putting pressure early on. That they never had a proper fair fight, per se, right? They never were ready. They never had enough people available. So all these rotations and off angles that you've been taking at the right time literally like allowed the cart to get to the second point almost free, right?
Got you.
Okay. Kiriko
Making a
76.
quick repair when fixed.
Oh, somebody forgot to change spawns.
Cybernetic
It's
innovation at
punished.
its
Beautiful.
finest.
Okay, I like it. Good high ground. You remember what Dwarf did in first point? Remember as you guys were pushing in?
Well, where you took high ground there. You mean? Yep.
Yeah, right. So, well, never mind. The freaking
He's on it.
wall, it's blocking him. He's already on it. Never mind. I was gonna say, well, now we're gonna try and do exactly the same thing, right? Have that sandwich, have that pinch going. But okay,
Dwarf is
whatever.
on it.
I guess. I reap what I saw, I guess. Okay. There's a ping. Anna, in my territory right now, this is something we want to confirm, right? Because there's nobody contesting us up here and stuff. So we can definitely afford to make sure that this Anna does not go for any funny plays in our back line, right? You saw the ping, right? But you're like, my team got it.
I think I was scared of the sights. The widow ult. I think she had
No,
sights
I
till
know, but
425.
like,
Yeah, so I should have maybe like worked on just taking an angle that would allow me to push through.
okay. Yeah, I personally would have done it, but in hindsight, actually, that might have been a pretty good call on your end to respect the wall hack. Actually, so never mind. Because Widow is in fact positioned. She's not scoped in, but she in fact had sightlines for that little window. So never mind. That's a good call.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hold on. So we are here. Anna gets the ping.
Disrupting.
1 second. Dwarf goes there. Okay. Okay. So that's how she gets out. Okay. All right, no big deal. Yeah, so she essentially, Anna, what happened was she was stuck over here, but ultimately like there was just no pressure because both of you guys were setting up. And the tank doesn't want to get slapped or anything, so he just lets her go and she just rotates out. So okay. That's all good and well. They did not go for an offensive play, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so this is all good. We're getting a little bit of progress on the cart. Okay, so you're waiting for sightlines. Kiriko does not respect it. She gets picked. You get forced off high ground. Okay, panic disruptor.
I did not even see that on or hear it.
Do you hear it now? Do you hear the little like voice line or sound cue of your Ana dying, pay attention.
I keep you up.
Yeah,
Hear
there
it?
is. Yeah. Yeah.
So that, in my case, in your shoes, that immediately, even though I don't see pings, I don't see anything necessarily right away, just that sound cue on my right side immediately prompts me to turn. Right? Matter of fact, you're getting actively right now.
And ready to fire.
Yeah, damage by Ana, and we don't even react. So you see, right, like the mayhem that the second that Ana gets behind our own back line, completely unattended, and look at what happens, right? She gets essentially the green light, tells her team that she can actually, because nobody's actually contesting her, not putting any pressure here on her. So she rotates back inside, flanks your Ana, right? And because she has this entire space, the Reinhardt simply, as you were holding the high ground because of the walls, went and did this the whole time. Right? So how could we have prevented this? In my opinion, because hindsight's always 2020. In my opinion, what I would have done is the second that dwarf is here, because I know that this entire second high ground here is also ours. Just to confirm those kills, I would have probably just slid outside of this high ground. Essentially, I would have just like gotten out with a cooldown. And now that I'm here, try to get this Ana or the Junkrat, because she was with Junkrat as well, and try to stagger some of these guys, right? Because once again, they're completely like behind inside of my territory. So maybe that could have prevented this entire play that they made here.
Right. Right, the domino effect. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a heads up play by the enemy Ana that enabled her tank to like walk all the way around and literally force you out of high ground, right? So okay, so we survive, but look at the amount of space that they created, right?
Yeah.
Now dwarf unfortunately cannot stay on his high ground that he wanted to set up with, because all of us are being forced back into our spawn. Okay, big kill on. Okay, good sandwich right now. Tons of pressure on Ryan. Good. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So, your teammates already in here. What was your thought process to come and jump to this other high ground that he already occupied?
I think my thought here was to help him secure the kill because I didn't have line of sight.
Okay. I mean, I guess in a way, you got to remember that you gotta trust that your teammate can handle it, because more than anything, really, it's just the fact that the character he's playing, it's Reaper, and he in close quarters is an absolute menace, right? Because out of all the DPSs, he has one of the highest health pools, right? Reaper has 300, and on top of that, the DPS that he puts out in close quarters is just bananas, right?
Right.
And to top it off, he has lifesteal. So as he deals damage, he regains health himself, right? So him being there in that tiny little space that you see here, Bob, right? Like and it was just a Widowmaker. He was literally displacing the Widowmaker, right? There is nothing for you to worry about to have to make that play. Okay.
Okay.
Because now what happens is we stay here, we're pinching, we're in the middle of We're in the middle of just cleaning up, right? As we got an entry pick on Ana, and now that this Junkrat goes for your Reaper, now you're in a good position to actually shoot him midair, right?
True. Right.
Being here. So
like, and I actually picked this up while I was playing with Dwarf. He's very, very cognizant of not being in the same position as his other DPS or me. Like, he's like, oh, you're already there, I'm not gonna go there, or like, I'm gonna try to take a different angle. So this is kind of that principle, or that foundational, like, that you need to make sure that you're creating off angle pressure, because if you're the same angle as your other DPS, then you're not essentially doing that, right?
correct. One of you is giving up the opportunity of an off angle. Correct.
Right.
Absolutely. So, but then again, like Dwarf already, based on the performances that I have seen already myself with the many reviews that we've gone over for the past couple weeks. So he right now is pretty much like tiptoeing the line. Right now he's like playing roughly in a mid to low diamond level already. Okay, so he's not cognizant of your positioning because he's at that level. He is just using the information, like something that he is doing very well is taking in the info available to him and making his play based off of that, right? So he's not trying to take action before he has thought generated a plan, essentially, right? So he's never like holding W for no given reason. He's just like looking, and then, okay, this is happening, X or Y, so I'm gonna do Z, right? That's his thought process.
Right.
So you don't need to necessarily have psychic abilities to know at all times where your teammates are playing. You simply, like, in the middle of the, for example, something that you could have done, minor little thing, but it could be a habit that you could just integrate into your play, is as you're sitting down behind that wall waiting for widow walls, for example, you could just have a look around, right? Look through the walls and see where your team is, what kind of angles are they taking, where are they positioned, are they moving forward, are they not, right? Just take in a little bit of information whenever you feel like there's downtime, right? If you're forced into downtime, what can I do with it, right? Let me look around. Let me see the progress on the objective. Let me see the time. Anything really that will help you create a plan. All
right. Okay.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Area cleared. Okay. All right. So, ideally, Bob, here, the only complaint I have about the play you made here is how forward you are. Could you have shut down both of those entrances with the nano overclock from this position instead?
Yeah, they're not coming through.
Right. But also, you never know, right? It's the fundamentals, once again.
Right.
Cover.
Like, we could play subway here, or back
Even,
behind.
sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
right.
dude. I didn't think about it right away, but like, yeah, this looks incredibly good to me. Matter of fact, I can peek that. I can shoulder this, peek it, right? Pop it, and like, I'm at all times not exposed to multiple angles at once.
Right.
That's all.
Okay.
Now, I mean, you have damage reduction with nano and everything, so like, understand, I'm fully aware that the level of risk and danger that you're in is absolutely minimal, but that's not always going to be the case, right?
Yeah.
So trying to build a good habit.
And that train of thought did not go through my brain that I had, oh, I have damage reduction, let me push W a bit. That's not what was going through. So you're right to call that out.
Right, because I mean it's just nano and it's go time, right? It's just I better do something with it, right? That's
Yeah,
probably what you're thinking. Yeah,
exactly.
You're done.
yeah.
Let the kitsune
Okay,
guide you.
beautiful push, fantastic attack. Come on. Yeah. I forget I put it at 5 seconds. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Alrighty, so now they have an Orisa, they have a horse, and a Sombra. That's the only changes that they have. So, Sombra has potential for burst damage and assassinations, okay? So what does that mean to you?
I can't be too aggressive and going in like past the tank line if I wanted to, potentially. Slash maybe I might have to play my slide more defensively. Like if I get caught without my slide, I'm pretty much done if she's around.
Well, it's always going to be the case most of the time, regardless. But with Sombra, what you need to understand is like any given point that there's your team's attention is split, and she jumps, right? She gets that engagement on you. She tries to kill you, right? Because she's gonna try to hack you so that you cannot use slide, and then virus you and burst you down. Your only consideration, once you know that Sombra is in play, because obviously right the second you don't, is simply make sure that whatever positioning you choose, you're giving LOS to your supports, because that's the only feeling you're gonna receive. It's your supports. Dwarf is too busy to be like he's gonna be doing his own thing. It is not his job to come and give you a hand on Sombra. And certainly it won't be your tanks either. So all you need to be cognizant here is that once you know that Sombra is in play, I cannot be too far away from my supports, because that means Sombra has a bigger chance of killing me solo.
Right,
Okay?
got you. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend. Not so fast.
Okay, there's a rail. Great. I love it. Popping shots, right? Because why not? You might as well. That side wasn't really warranted. I don't think so. I think you panicked. You had your Kiri right next to you. I mean, you could have just walked, right? Because the problem is this. Like, you use that slide. If Sombra was playing this angle here, dropping from this window, and I see you sliding, dude, you bet from this window, I might try to kill you, but I'm not gonna drop to the ground. I might just hit you with the virus from here and try to shoot you right there and then. You know?
Right.
So what that's gonna cause is that probably you're not gonna die because you have your entire backline literally holding one of each one of them is holding you an ass cheek right now. Okay. But the problem is the second that you are in that little danger, these two guys are gonna be like, oh shit, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Right? And now 3 people are distracted, and now your Junker Queen is gonna have a really tough time against this horse coming full force. Right? So little food for thought.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, I like the disruptor there to prevent the Junkrat from pushing any further. Once again, we're sliding. We're not assessing the threat. We just got naded. I understand. But you have cover, right?
Right.
Like, everything that just happened very, very quickly and came out of left field for you, I understand the concern. However, just do not forget that you literally have this like bus stop in front of you, right? So like the LOS for any follow-up whatsoever from that nade just does not exist for the enemy.
Okay.
It's not there. So we gotta stop just panic using cooldowns, right? Gotta be intentional with them. There has to be a reason for it.
Okay.
Okay, building rail. She dies. Beautiful. This is just deathmatch at this point. You almost died to passive.
I'm terrible for this.
Breaking them down.
Okay. Zoning. Zoning. Great. Backdoor power spot, right?
Powered and ready to fire.
Beautiful.
Expect better from
Keep
you.
using force as a battery. Charge over rail. Okay. She was killable.
Precision
You
and
saw
control.
it. You took it. There you go. Fight one. I like it. This guy's in our territory. He dies. Here, minor thing. Right? You remember my words when I said that there's a psychology behind every single time they start hitting shots. You just naturally want to press onward, right? And you start
Mhm.
moving forward. We do not need to potentially die unnecessarily here because of random spam if we would have just kept shooting from the same spot we already had.
Right. It's the R
Why?
and car.
Because there's your Junker Queen that has a ton of health, pushing the Junkrat. There's Dwarf also pushing the Junkrat, right? He has Wraith. He will be okay. This guy eventually is gonna cross to his backline. There's nowhere else for him to go. You just gotta wait for that opportunity. If you cannot see him right away, right the second, just know that if he survives long enough to cross the road, that's the last thing he'll do, right? You're gonna confirm it either way. So
Right. Okay.
and the reason it's not that I'm trying to like nitpick at everything you're doing, Bob, is the reason why I'm bringing everything, all these little things, is because all this stuff adds up, right? At the end of the day, these tiny little plays that you're making, for better or worse,
That feels much
ultimately is what will compile
charged.
to make your matches in the future feel just as good or just as easy.
Yeah,
Right?
I got you. No, I need this. These little tips are really important because it like the domino effect, right?
efficient design at work.
They all add up.
Look at you immediately. Instead of going right there, you take the freaking off angle.
This ends now.
Good ult. Why is this? Why is this a good ult?
Everybody's
think?
looking main. I have a strong off angle. They're distracted.
Fair enough, right? Do you need anything else? No.
Nah,
No.
and we get alt
Alright.
charged so quick as Soj too.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, in that entire neutral game that you have fighting under the train, right? Like, you're probably gonna be halfway through your ult by the time they actually get to use resources to try and go for a big push, right? To the point. So, burn it. Okay. Just stop peeking. Great. Nice. Okay, so get out. Now would have been a good time to slide. Okay, Joker Queen gets caught. Okay, another rail successfully landed
I'd ever
because
let
we
you
didn't try
down?
to flick it. Okay,
I think it gets stuck on the wall.
yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, you see, their spike was Orisa ultimate, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that got your Junker Queen killed, right? She got a ton of burst at once and she just exploded, right? So this is how we lose first point, right? Junker Queen right there dying that early as she's rotating away from their spawn is how they start their domino effect. Okay? So nothing for you to do there because you cannot control what your tank is doing. Okay, so you dying this early is probably actually a good thing.
Okay.
I'll have to find a better way to
So,
hide.
okay, high ground,
Denial.
shutting down a choke. Good. We're gonna spam the cast. This is all great. This is all great. Okay. perfect. And this is not to worry, right? Because I understand that you are still at 151 HP, and there's been like it's past like probably like 8-9 seconds since you lost that HP and you have not regained it. Your positioning is not bad. Just know that with better teammates, like that's just gonna be addressed, right? Because if that was me on Kiri or Ana, you know that immediately the second that you drop a tick, like you're getting healed right away,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
So you given you I don't want you to think that just because like your supports are not paying attention to you right now, that your position was bad. It wasn't.
Okay.
That is just something that will take care of itself once you start climbing to just better ranks. You won't have to worry about that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, back to higher ground. Yep. Okay. I like the fact that you drop the second that you see 3 targets potentially looking at you simultaneously, right? You don't risk it, right?
Right.
You just drop, caught their LOS. Now, their cart is moving on the road already. Where do you go? Right now it's just Orisa. You have time. Where do you go?
I think I'd be okay to go up on the scaffolding. I don't know if I could be smooth enough to get to it.
Nope, because let me show you a different perspective. Is this safe?
Not really. I don't really have covering. So maybe bridge would be a better pick.
There you go. There you go.
Mm.
Right? Because right now we caught LOS, we dropped to the ground. Now I don't have many people looking at me. It's simply just Orisa, and she's the one moving the cart. She's not gonna kill me in a split second, right? She does not have that burst ability. So I turn around, slide, jump onto the bridge, back to neutral. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. You do. Okay. So something Dwarf should have done here, the second that he might have called it, I'm not too sure. I can remember the comms, but just in case, because it's not just for you, the duo, he should have pinged this Kiriko, right? She should have, the second that he dies to her, he should have pinged her so that your queen, your Ana, and everybody else is aware that she is in the balcony area. And so if, look, you're at 70% charge, look at Kiriko's health. What would have happened if you would have known that Kiriko's there and she decides to peek because
Right.
she's feeling confident, right? She gets a rail to the face, right?
Very true.
Oh, wait. She does. She does. Look. No way, dude. Missed opportunity. Dwarf, I hope you're watching this because, dude, big fuck up on your end right there. Bob could have, look. Bob could have totally evaporated this Kiriko before she even got nanoed. But he didn't know she was there. Okay. Ooh, big ult from Queen. Fortunately, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Nice.
I'd stay down.
Beautiful.
I'm on my
Huge,
game now.
huge heads up play by you, Bobs. Right? So Junker Queen does a Hail Mary, gets all 3 of them antied with Rampage, and you get 2 picks instantly. And now this fight that would have otherwise gone pretty awry, it's actually super fair now, right? Because now you can slide away. Ana might heal you, and this is actually like, you know, fair territory. You can stall this cart.
Right. Okay, cool.
So, good job there. Okay, you go into cover. Beautiful rotation, dude. Very nice. Okay, rotate once more. Cool. Go back to high ground. The dwarf is here, so we can own this. Okay. Rail. You hesitated. Remember, you don't need to have it fully charged for it to do damage. Just your primaries connecting plus the rail. In targets like that, especially Bob, it's an insta kill. It's an insta kill, so don't hesitate.
Okay.
Okay. Nice disruptor. Very good cooldown usage so far, Bob. Good job. Okay, we go back up. And it's isolated. I think you saw it. You saw the green light.
This ends now.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful flank. And there's Kiri helping you out, enabling the shit out of you right now. We go back up. Nice. Really, really good. I really, really like this. So look at the play. I don't know if this was fully intentional, but dude, the fact that you used Disruptor to zone out the Cassidy that was coming back from spawn, so that you could drop again and keep that flank going, massive, right?
Area denied. Coming through.
Right, because for him it's just not worth it, right? The second that he's here, in his eyes, you escaped because you made it all the way to the bridge. There's a Kiri near you, right? But instead of immediately peeking right after because you decide to drop again, you toss a disruptor right here, and now he just does not feel like walking around it. It's not worth enough for him, and then you just drop in and secure the kill on Orisa. Right. So that minute little detail helped you tremendously in that fight.
Okay.
Hello?
Dwarf.
Okay.
I think you got a good pick over there.
Ooh, okay. This is so scary, dude. So you see this right here? I'm dropping that disruptor right there, and I drop immediately. This Junkrat needs to look up once, hits you with a primary, hits you with a concussion mine, you're a goner.
Okay.
Junkrat can very much burst you. Look at your health with one primary that he hit on you.
Yeah, that was a bit egoy, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And on top of that, I don't know if you noticed, but like, you got hit by him, and then Ana was also shooting at you. And then Dwarf goes and, in fact, clears the area. Okay, and now we're going to go back to neutral. But you see how everything that you're doing so far in the defense, Bob. I mean, we're gonna cut it right here because I mean this is just a full hold. You see how you are literally holding the enemy by their throat, right? You are not allowing them to punish you. You're rotating when you're supposed to, right? You're going for plays. The green light you had was right there on that queen when it was a 2 versus 3 right there. Right? She used her ultimate and 3 people got antied, and you had a power position, right? So you decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna ult this and just let it rip, right? So these are things that happen to you, and you get to see them because you're rotating and you're positioning yourself in good places, right? I don't think you were necessarily thinking about Sojourn's like, you know, effective range or anything mechanical on that matter. You simply were looking for places where you could see enemies, right? So your positioning literally like killed any effort from the enemy to potentially move this card any further, because you every single time were there putting pressure on backline, hitting rail shots, very important ones at that. And every single time that you took a little bit of damage, you rotated off and took away any possible chance for them to punish you.
Right, right. Okay, cool.
Rethink your strategy,
Yeah,
Lieutenant.
it was just absolute full hold. Even this, hold on. You see it once more, right? You went from main to this high ground off angle, and Dwarf once again was right here pinching, which means this space in between you guys
Yeah, very
is
true.
just it's just impossible to survive in this space when you have this pressure like
Yep.
this.
Okay.
It's just you just it cannot be done, right? You have to commit a insane amount of cooldowns or potentially even ultimates to force negate these two angles so that you completely deny the kill box. But if that doesn't happen, doing this shit every single time, dude, will get you incredible results. Okay? For any map.
Okay.
So, okay. So that's the VOD review. Incredible performance, as you can see here. It wasn't not just the fact that you were getting carried. In fact, you were not. You contributed just as much to this win as much as a dwarf did, right? So what are your thoughts now that you've seen it, broken down fully?
It was interesting to play this because I think this was probably our first or second game on, so there was like kind of like a little bit of a hype factor to it. And I found
Mm-hmm.
with the comms from Dwarf, it took my mind off of thinking too much, if that makes sense, because
Mm-hmm.
when I play solo, I'm like, oh, I need to be intentional about what I learn or like what I'm trying to do. So I'll like be like, oh, really need to like practice my cover, and then like that prevents me from just playing the game, if that makes sense. Um,
Okay.
so I think like it's good for me to play with intention and try to focus on that one thing, because then when I come back to my normal game, I feel like that has improved immensely. So I don't think that my approach is wrong in learning, but it's nice to see um like what my top game is looking like right now for like how much time I've
Mm-hmm.
put in. Um and I think this match illustrated to me like how important positioning was, because I don't think I've played a game with Soj as good as this for quite some time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
like I haven't played positioning to this extent with Soj, and I think Midtown is a good map to enable positioning as well for her. Like it's a good
Right.
map. It feels. Um,
Like natural to you.
yeah, like it's just a very obvious high ground positioning for Soj that
Mm-hmm.
you can take advantage of. Um,
Okay, well, let me throw you a hypothetical. Can you see yourself doing the same thing in a place such as say Gibraltar,
yeah, I think so. There's like a quite a natural, like the geometry on that map feels very
right?
very good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely. Okay. What about Rialto, first point,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same
right?
same thing.
Same principle, right? So you see, like, these things don't really change. You just have to seek them out, right? Now that you've seen, right, the um the fruit of your seeds, right, in this particular match, and you have in fact witnessed how oppressive you can actually be, right? It's just a matter of finding those power spots, because this is something that now it's very much second nature to you when you're playing Soldier 76, right? You don't
Mm.
have to think about these things. You naturally are rotating, you naturally are going for power positions and stuff like that. Things get dicey, you start sprinting away, right? So Sojourn, her gameplay loop is almost identical, is just better, right? In a way, because you have that burst damage with the rail, you have way higher mobility than Soldier 76, but her neutral game should make it so that next time that you are on her, you should feel like Soldier 76. So your approach to the game, the gameplay loop should be identical, right?
Okay.
It's really it's her primaries are not hit scan. Rail is the hit scan part of her kit, which is her whole identity. She is a hit scan character. So you knowing what you know now, you can see exactly how far you can actually take this, right? You're seeing it in third person right now. How much of an impact you had in this game and how little of a chance that this team actually stood against you guys, right? Because you were just destroying them. Absolutely. So,
Right.
um, so yeah, I want to congratulate you because yeah, the game was absolutely fantastic. It's once again, remember, fundamentals. If nothing else, if everything else fails, and you're a little, doing a coin toss to try to grab something to tell you what you should be doing, always go back to the fundamentals. The only mistakes that you made, like throughout this game, really, that were like just few, maybe like three at the most, they were all fundamental issues, right? Which was just cover. Um, you use cover most of the time, but the three times that you died, like kind of like in a silly way, was because of cover for the most part, right? So,
Mm,
um,
okay.
but outside of that, it's bread and butter.
Bread and butter. Okay, cool. So for me to have these types of games consistently, in your eyes, what do you think I need to be doing each game to set myself up for success?
So something that I very recently discovered by coaching Dwarf because he single-handedly won Trick and Reaper. Um, something that I actually thought or didn't think about before, matter of fact, is how beneficial it can be for you to figure out when you don't have, say, like my brain, right? My thought process. Obviously, as a high elo like top 500 player, you don't have that just yet, right? You can see me play the game and I can tell you exactly what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and everything because I process all that information and I see it in real time and I adjust.
Mhm,
You're not there yet, right? So
mhm,
something that worked incredibly good for him was to find out what is the structure of the hero that he's on and find that gameplay loop because the way how he essentially did it was, as I explained to him how Reaper should function, right? In most scenarios, he developed a plan that allowed him to know exactly what his core gameplay should be with Reaper. Okay, so with Reaper, okay, depending on what they're running, I might be able to get away with flanks, or if they're not having anything that can insta kill me like a Widowmaker and stuff like that, I can probably play more brawl and more frontlining and more close to my tank, right? That's the two approaches that Reaper has. Um, so once he figured this out and I kind of laid it out for him, now he's doing like this same shit consistently game after game, right? So
mm,
that's why his win rate right now is just skyrocketing because he found that sort of, you know, um, formula, so to speak, for that hero. In your case, because you're a flex DPS and you have a wider roster, you gotta start trying to like work in parallels with, like, for example, your Soldier 76 and your Sojourn. Your gameplay loop should be identical, right? You also play Tracer, you play Ash. With Ash probably, I want to say, her gameplay should be a little bit closer more to Widowmaker, right? It's just less range, but it's usually far back, very chill. Your off angles are not as hard as they're very short usually. Um, right? But that's essentially how you should approach the different heroes that you have and see if there's something else that you already play in the roster itself so that you can kind of like guide yourself as to what you should be doing with that particular hero.
mm.
Tracer is unique though, right? That's the whole reason why with Tracer, we had that entire, you know, weeks worth of like training and just going back at it and working all these principles and stuff like that,
Mhm.
because she's absolutely unique in her design. But anything else, I think you should be good to go as far as like finding your gameplay, your core,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's kind of funny, right? It's like obviously I think the way that I understand it is that the higher that you rank up, the more consistent value that you bring to your game in and game out. So you're not making as many mistakes at the higher elos, which means that like if I were to have this type of game in and game out, I wouldn't be a gold or plat player. I would probably be much higher. So it's just developing or performing with like a smaller scale of error each game,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can perform at this level every game. So I really need to, like you said, dive into that gameplay loop, which enabled me to do this, and
Right.
then kind of treat that like the holy Bible. And
Yeah.
whether, like you
Yeah.
said, like read the room first, make sure I know what the enemy composition is and like what I can get away with, and then like lock into that gameplay loop. I think that's a really good
Mm-hmm.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I totally agree. Composition. It's I cannot like I cannot state enough how important it is to acknowledge composition, because your approach, you taking these high grounds, could you imagine how differently you would have had to work your rotations if they permanently had a Widowmaker the whole time,
Exactly. Or even
right?
like a fair
So
echo.
Farah Echo too, also dominance over the sky, right? Like just imagine like this entire thing, Widowmaker posting here, right? The second you slide jump to that scaffolding, you're done. You're done,
Yeah.
right? So but that's important, right? Because now that you know that this is the top composition, it's like, okay, I can play these positions, I can rotate to all these high grounds constantly and be oppressive because no one's contesting me,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Awesome. Cool, man. That's phenomenal coaching, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's nice to be able to see it through a higher player's lens and kind of get feedback on what we're doing, right? And even like even though this was a good game, there's definitely things that we could have improved upon. So it's nice to see
Yes,
that too.
absolutely. I definitely want to just remind all the viewers that even in games where you win very comfortably, as you saw with Bob's example today, there's learning opportunities still. It's just they're not as obvious because obviously the outcome was favorable, but they're there, right? So if you are actually serious about climbing, just taking 5 minutes of your time, go over your previous game, take a look at it, you will find I promise you, you will be able to be the hardest judge ever for yourself and see the amount of mistakes that you actually made that simply were not punished, and that's why you didn't really think of them as mistakes.
It's so true. Like learning how to do a self VOD review is so beneficial. It kind of seems a little scary at first because you're not sure what to look for, but even if you were able to spot one thing alone,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then that's something that you can kind of pull the thread on and then work towards and build up better habits to not make that mistake again. You know what I mean? So it's just being intentional and then putting in the effort. I think that's the big one.
You're speaking my language now.
Yeah. Cool, man. Well, again, thank you so much for taking the time, dude. It's phenomenal the amount
Awesome.
of effort that you're putting into helping me climb as well as helping the community climb. I hear that you're doing a ton of coaching off the big screen, so I just wanted to say thanks for doing that too. I know our community really appreciates it.
Yeah, man, it's always fun interacting with all of our members, and yeah, that's exactly the reason why I'm lending my services for everybody here. Because we are a welcoming community, and I like to bring everybody up whenever possible.
Amazing, cool. And again, for anybody that's watching, there's a link in the description for our Discord. You can click that and click the coaching tab, and all of Crimson's information is there. You can reach out to him. And just remind chat what you're still doing your coaching services for free, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Cool, man. Well, thanks again. I appreciate it, and I'm sure we'll be chatting real soon. Maybe playing sooner than that.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Good
Take
luck.
care. Thanks, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate you, buddy. The coaching sessions are so invaluable. And even if you were to submit like a VOD like that, which was a little bit better performance, it's nice to get positive feedback for the work that you are putting in. So even if like you were to work long term with Crimson, like if 80% of the games that you submitted were like really difficult and you struggled, you might get, you know, the third degree of like what you can learn. It might feel tough to get all that criticism, but you just have to be mindful that the information that you're receiving is just the things that you need to work on. So it's just matter of fact, trying to take the emotion out of it, and just don't tell yourself that you're performing badly or poor or anything like that. It's just that you're doing X, you should be doing Y. If you do Y, you'll improve, and you just get in that improvement loop, man. That's it. At the end of the day, you just got to put in the work. And then when you submit a nice little VOD like that where you perform really well, it makes you feel good, because then you get positive reinforcement for the learning and the action that you are taking. So it's nice to submit a mix of both of all performances, if that makes any sense. Also, good morning to anybody new that's hopping on the stream. Good to see ya. What's up, Spec? Spec, you were proud of Bubs. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I stole my Soj. That's not very nice. Alright, let's get warmed up yet. I have a tracer. I'm not really comfortable taking the aggressive off angle here with tracer, to be honest. I was back on that air, y'all, and by air he's just say he's tracing. Wait, what? What I probably should have done is just use my coach gun to get up top. Or if I got dibs on Crim tonight, catch my stream. I'll catch it, man. Come say hello. I think their Ana's probably their only one left up. Oh, the Ana's low. I do be needing some warm up. Wait, my sound is off. It's like, why is it so quiet?
I am on fire! My duty is being done. Let's keep it moving. There's one here. They never land.
Unfortunate.
She's gonna blow.
Poor little Junker Queen.
Dynamite. Look out. She's gonna blow. Watch here. Hurt over here. I'm on my game now.
Aww. Last one?
Design at work. Over there. Hostile spotted. Smoke him out of there. Hey.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy here.
Much better.
And
It's gonna be tricky. Wait. Didn't expect Ram to walk right through. I think this is the ult account still. Something satisfying about using something that knows gives an advantage and seeing it work in real time, which I think live coaching feedback helps a ton with that instant dopamine. Make you make the right play and things fall in line. Yeah, very true.
Destination.
they outnumber us. Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. Better be a good excuse for this holdup. My duty is done. Enemy over here. Smoke him out of there. Enemy spot. Do something.
I guess I should always wait for the sleep. That's true. I wasn't really thinking about it.
Over here.
Quitter.
Always make sure when you coach a charging Ryan to do it at a diagonal angle and not straight ahead, otherwise he can keep going straight and pins anyway. Oh, I see.
Play of
I got
the
you.
game.
That makes a lot of sense. So it doesn't stop his charge, it just redirects it. I got you. Okay. Yep.
Just getting started.
So I think the goal here is once we hit plat 4, we'll swap back over to the main account. Oh, I think we're like 4 or 5 wins away from plat. And maybe once we just hit plat, we'll go back. See how we do playing solo. I will say though, like, I find you can have a really good learning environment in both solos, duos, trios, quads, like the whole shebang. I just find the more people you add to the group, the more emphasis you're gonna find is going to lay on the coordination rather than trying to focus on one specific skill, if that makes sense. Because you're gonna hear a lot more comms the more people you have in your lobby. So I find like the more players you're gonna, it's hard to like focus on one specific thing. So the learning environment in solos is you can like really pick one thing to learn and just hammer that down. Dwarf Duo is 100% the most enjoyable experience to play the game. I agree, honestly. I think Duos is a lot of fun.
We're in this together. All of us.
We've all seen it when we 5-stack, it's a lot more work. So true. Playing off each other, yeah. Like there's a lot of brain power that goes into 5-stacking. Be picky about your duos, yeah. You need people with very similar mindsets, I feel.
What can I say? We've got good sense. Hey.
Would you like the spot?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Not so fast.
Spot the payload.
Sails empowered and ready to fire.
Can you not kill Mercy here?
Thanks. Area denied. There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Rails in charge. Maximum firepower, good effect. Sails empowered and ready to fire.
Over here.
Not so fast. Coming through. Rails in charge. Area denial. This ends now.
Don't move.
I prefer trios, one of each role covers a lot of weaknesses. Hey, that's a good idea actually.
We've got the pain.
Might have to adjust my approach.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Kix knows how about how hard we go peeling around here. That's true.
destroyed. Dodge this. Ready to fire. Not so fast.
Well. Just died late.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Disrupting.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Railgun charged. Clear out. Barrier denial.
Oh dear. Our poor little team.
Breaking them down. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Efficient design at work.
Oh, I didn't think they had a pocket. I thought I could have had that. Okay.
They won't catch me up.
It's critical.
That feels much better.
I think after this we'll probably play ranked. I'm feeling kind of warm.
Barrier denial. The enemy's got a turret. Railgun charged. Turret destroyed. Over there. This ends now. Not so fast. Cooling down.
Oops.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Enemy here.
Ball into double shield with Chef's
60
Kiss.
seconds remaining.
Oh yeah.
Get
I
yourself
never.
together.
I kind of wish I played 626 to be honest. But to pick or pop off is not a ticket to press forward. Still gonna play within your means with sound fundamentals to play. True. Very true.
The enemy's got a turret. Railgun charged.
I think it's just because it's quick play. I'm a bit more
30 seconds.
ready to just have fun with it.
30 seconds
Let
10 seconds remaining.
Yield a positive outcome.
Hitting the line running.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Overtime.
Okay.
Defeat.
Let's get into it. He did a thing, he hit a shot, and he taped his W key down. That's exactly what Crimson told me to do. Just joking. Just joking. What's up, Mark? Good to see you, buddy. Man, I think I might want to schedule community games potentially for Sunday. Saturday is our anniversary, so I can't be doing that. I'll get in trouble. I want to change your YouTube title. I was literally just about to do that. Thanks for the reminder. Don't know how many hours of aim training I have. Let's see. $6.98. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, Bubs, how did those games feel last night? Do you hate playing with ball yet? No, I really actually enjoy playing with ball. I think Tracer's a lot of fun with ball, except very difficult. Like, I'm not quite at the skill level to like really synchro with ball unless I put 1000% of my brain power into it. But they felt good. It was nice to play with everybody, and then it was nice to play at like a higher level. It felt like, even though it was just gold, it felt like because we were 5 stacked, like it was much more sweaty because you're going against other like 4 or 5 stacks. So there's that. So I felt it was really fun. Like, I really enjoy queuing with other people. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Any VR players? I haven't played VR games. Be a lot of fun. That shit's expensive.
We're in this together. All of us. Nice augments. They must have cost quite a bit. Coming through.
If you ever want to do it again when I'm not working, hit me up. Are you working today? It'll probably be a weekend thing, to be honest, because I can't really stream at night for the most part.
Those are a choking hazard.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hostile spotted.
The payload.
Enemy sniper.
Sniper. Gina Bep.
Rails empowered and ready to fire. Need repairs. Dodge this.
Shit, the Diva's killable.
Next time, think twice. Tango in sight.
Can I touch?
The payload has reached.
Vulture 76.
Oh, fuck! I didn't know my jump distance. I'd rather die there than. I'm back on my routinely scheduled programming.
I'm
Not
not
being
a
a free
fan
until
of
4:30 your time.
setbacks.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Area denial.
Excuse me.
Hitting the ground running.
Well, Widow's an issue.
Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
Breaking them down. Enemy here. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Hostile spot. This ends now. Cybernetics regulated.
Over there.
Okay.
Over here.
Still Widow, double sniper.
Tango in sight.
Oh my goodness.
Area denial.
Ah, I was literally about to slide.
Might have to adjust my approach. Fire at its will. Thanks.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Reinhardt at your service.
Not so fast.
Where's our team at?
Railgun charge. Clear out.
Welcome to orbit.
Okay. Nah, dude. It's a pretty good stagger.
Coming through. Area denial. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Over here. I'm on fire. Hostile spot.
It's so tough for. Oh shit, double sniper. Nice.
Threat neutralized. Enemy here. Tango in sight. Me up.
Oh no 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 no! Okay. Unfortunate.
Group up here. Area denial. Efficient design at work. Railgun charge. This ends now. That's two.
Okay.
Fight toe to toe, you
Not a bad hold.
Dodge this.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Side still one. Okay.
Recalculating.
Welcome, blocking satellite vector.
Face the sunrise!
Disrupting.
stand your ground and win the day. For the Crusaders!
Nice. There's Sombra, likely going to try to touch.
Only seconds left.
And Tracer.
Hostile spot. Railgun charged. Area denied. Enemy here. I'm on fire.
Nice. Good hold.
For the Crusaders!
0-2.
Expect sick of YouTube clipping someone else to do it? Yeah, I don't like the clipping system on YouTube. It's kind of butt.
Select your hero.
We need Twitch clips to send to Noob Hunter makes bubs pop off. I think you can still use Twitch. Like y'all could go over to Twitch, but I don't know. YouTube's got that 1440p. You know what I mean? I look busted as fuck right now. Wait, what? In this target? Covered in hay and mud? Keeps busting? Dude,
We're in this together.
don't worry about it. You're living your best life.
Otro trabajo aburrido.
That is true. We all need to be multi-watching on Twitch too, so he gets partnered. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Dead site in 2 days. Is Twitch dying? The only bad thing I don't like about YouTube is their clipping. Their the chat features aren't the best, and I think they need to allow streamers to stream longer than 12 hours. So as soon as you're past 12 hours, they remove your VOD. Fair.
Gonna need a new paint job after this. Tango in sight.
Ramatra, at your side.
Enemy here.
The payload has bolted. Join me.
Railgun charged. Stay down. Focus up and move the payload.
But it should be back.
Over here. Hostile spotted.
down now.
Need repair. Rails are powered and ready to fight.
Shit, yeah. That was a tough position. I just need to chill a bit.
What am I missing? Not so fast. Ah, thanks.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Railgun charged.
Good dude.
Thanks for the help. Area denial. Coming through. This ends now. I'm on my game now.
I think it's not working.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
10 seconds remaining.
We don't get more. We lose everything. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Move the payload.
Come on, Sombra, hit that shit.
Healing by 1 hour.
Aw, damn.
Play of the game.
Corey, imagine how this would have been one already had your tank and everyone been up and choke with one on cart to fight Sombra with pylon. Yeah. It's okay. We're just getting warmed up. YouTube for the quality, but I can also pause, rewind. That's true too. It's really nice to be able to do that. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't allow that. It's actually kind of crazy. Is the only edge YouTube has on Twitch is the VOD replay? I think you can set up VOD replays on Twitch, can't you? Sam's Reaper guide. 10% Reaper. 90% wide's not fun to play DPS. DPS is fun. I enjoy it. But I'm new. I think we should call ourselves Bub and the Crimlets. Pulling the slingshot back just to blow through plat, don't worry. Thanks, man. Okay. I might try Tracer on attack, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We're in this together. All of
You should
us.
100% just become a soldier one trick.
Oh,
Me?
Gibraltar, where has the time gone?
Do you remember that night? Dancing in the command center until dawn.
We were foolish, weren't we?
It's just
Perhaps we still
his gameplay loop's so shitty. Or it's just like it's not exciting, you know?
Hello. Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Coming in. I am empowering you.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
4,
Enemy here.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Maintaining damage boost.
Stop the payload.
Tango inside. I'll make it worth your while.
We got the ego on this widow.
Hostile spotted. Area denial. Enemy C. Tango inside.
Gotta be mindful of this guy. I literally walked into that.
I'm
Okay.
not a fan of setbacks.
My duty is being done.
Not so fast.
Shit. Okay. Not the height.
Reporting in.
Oh, bub.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nerfdelden sterben nicht. Justice reigns from above.
Area denial.
My poor ass. Just getting staggered.
Group up with me. Gonna blow. Might have to adjust my approach.
Help me.
The payload
Not so fast.
I don't.
Stop the payload.
For the Crusaders!
Clear out.
The echo and the.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
None of you.
Rails empowered and ready to fire. Catch me up. That feels much better. Dodge this. Cybernetics regulated. Enemy here.
Oh, thank God they go up with him.
Rails empowered and ready to fight. Hostile spotted. Ha! I'm on my game now. Area denial. I'm on fire. Railgun charge. This is restricted air.
Okay, brother.
Get them off the payload. Let's recut the payload.
Clear out. I need healing.
Nice little hold.
Enemy here. Can I get some healing? Need repairs.
Justice reigns from above.
Stop the payload with everything you got. Eyes on a target.
Powered and ready to.
Yeah. Soldier one tricking might finally teach him to stop jumping after his movement button.
They won't
This is true.
quit. Neither will I.
It's Hanu.
I don't know where this guy is.
Tango in sight.
Get them off the payload.
Area denial. Hostile spotted. This ends now.
Round number. Get into the field.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Let's try that again.
We try.
Round 1 complete.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Score 0-3. Switching.
Is that
sides.
CPU bottleneck that Bubs has? Stream at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. for anyone else?
Attack.
Wait, what?
Select your hero.
Is the stream lagging out? Is he good now, or I need to fix it? Setting back a few frames, dude. Still looking choppy? Okay.
She's gonna blow.
Let me know if this fixes it. If not, we'll restart stream. Oops.
Seems like the time to give it back.
Come on now. I'm a woman of my word.
Your actions speak
We're
louder.
in this together. All of us.
Five, 4, 3,
Well,
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Time to fight.
Escort the payload.
I
GG.
aim to devastate.
Let's keep it moving.
Stop on my way.
You can't The payload is moving with me.
Ma prochaine victime.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Pushing the payload. On me.
Oh, lucky, lucky.
We are numbered. I am on fire. Everyone follow me.
Do not provoke me. No one can hide from my sight. Don't be shy.
Escorting the payload.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Okay for now? Nice, okay, cool. Brother played like 10 games this morning, had levers in 5 of them. Oh, that's brutal.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'm gonna just leave this, I think.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
What's up? Alright, I'm done. Okay. I think I'm gonna use my alt account for the first few games today. That's honestly not a bad way to warm up. The Widow versus Soj is a tough matchup too. It really blocks your LOS.
Three, two, one, fight.
We're in this together. All of us. Right on the money. This ends now. Headshot. Cybernetics regulated. I'm on fire. Railgun charge. This ends now. Sniper spotted. Heads down. Better luck next time. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Next time, think
Honestly, the mirror movement's kind of broken. If I can learn to do that more often.
This ends now. Who's next? Double. I warned you. Recharging. Precision and control. This ends now. Headshot. I have eyes on the sniper. 2 down.
I've never actually done the challenge before. That's pretty cool.
Kill confirmed. This ends now. Who's next?
I'm so like overstimulating.
Recharging. This ends now.
Okay. Yeah, I think keyboard aim is underrated. Or you move the same way that your opponents move. You don't even have to move your crosshair. As long as they're not looking at you, it's very viable.
We're in this together. All of us.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Okay. Leave a soldier Gino, Larry.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Aliviacho.
Mess that side up.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Dodge this. Railroad powered and ready to fight. Tango inside.
No, 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 no. Oh, bud.
Not so fast.
Whip City.
Repositioning firework. Group up here. Recalculating.
Yeah. Damn, I've had those shots.
I'd stay down. Hostile spot.
My bad.
Might have to adjust my approach. Fall in on me.
Captive sun is ready to burn.
Locking satellite vector!
Face the sunrise! Disrupting. That's for the Wi-Fi. Enemy here. La oscuridad te espera. Agón por el doble.
First round lost. Overtime.
Okay.
Score deactivated 0-1.
I died a couple of times there too to positioning. A bit too aggressive.
I feel faint. Terran air has so little oxygen.
Have you tried taking an altitude sickness pill?
I got a job interview in a half an hour, but I'm down after if you want to do a little with a tank. Nice, man. All the best with your interview. Let me know when you get back. I think I'm actually about to hop off here in a couple and a half hours, so.
Not so fast. Tango in sight. Railgun power. Hostile spotted. Dodge this. Tango in sight. Damn. We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves. On the objective. We just lost it, yeah?
Earthshatter, ready.
Hitting the ground running. Not so fast. Railgun charge. Double. I'm on fire. Taking the point. Fall in, team. Over here. I'm on fire.
So I just gotta remember to play in line instead of healers. On the old Sombra. Okay.
Breaking them down. Efficient design at work. Railgun powered and ready to fight. This ends now. Coming through. Cybernetics regulated. Face the sunrise! Hostile spotted. Anyone else?
Nice. Summer Bastion still.
Not so fast. Ha! I'm on my game now.
I got your back, brother. No.
I'm on fire. Hostile spotted.
Round 2.
Good round.
EMP activated.
If my guess is correct, interest rates are going to be dropping here pretty soon, so I'm going to get back into selling mortgages. Dude. Nice. Is that is that a commission-based job?
One more mission, huh?
June around is damn fun. Yeah, the speed is actually crazy.
Naughty list.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Hey, salute you. Hey, salute
5,
you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's win this thing.
Okay.
Disrupting. Dodge this. Over there. Vaporize.
I'm feeling the burn. Thank you. Hello.
Hourly plus commission, but the hourly is nothing compared to the commission. I see, I see.
Area denial.
That sounds like a nice little gig.
Railgun charged. Patch me up. Can I get some healing?
I don't know why I'm out of the fear. That's just a bad position.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
I'm taking that at the same time too.
Disrupting. I need healing. Thanks for the help. Breaking them down. This ends now.
I needed to chill on that. Our whole team. Shit.
Recalculate.
That was my fault. I should have just been aware of the sunstruck and just chilled.
Go take the objective with me.
Clear out. Efficient design. Need repairs. Railgun charge. Area denial. Enemy here. I'm just getting started.
My ultimate is charged.
Not so fast.
My ultimate is ready. Earthshatter, ready.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Clear out. Heads up.
Okay, let me reset.
Hitting the ground running.
Matter of fact, wait, hold on. 1 sec. I should have went Tracer.
This ends now. Mission design at work. Clear out.
Nice, good round. Rocket Mortgage is hiring for remote mortgage loan officers, but only for Canada. You can make drug dealer money, but I can only do it for 2 to 3 years. That's a long time, honestly. What do you mean drug dealer money? Nice. I think I felt pretty good. I think I could have positioned better first round, I think. Once we hit plat, we'll swap back over to the main. Did you guys see the new skins that are out? Well, the old new skins, the new old skins, making like 12 to 15,000 a month. Holy shit, dude! That's actually crazy. And big money. These are all so good. The soldier skin. The Rhine ones, man, these are so cool. Brother. If you're not making 100K a year, you'll be fired? Oh my god. That just shows you how much money that the mortgage companies themselves are making. That's crazy. We probably actually only have time for one more game, so we'll make it a good one. I find lately, like, I've only been having my first meal of the day, like, after the stream. So it's pretty late. And I still have appetite after. Circuit. It's in my soul to play Widow on this map. Welcome back, Geeks. You gotta think, if the home loan is for 500K, the 1,200 or so they pay to the loan officer is kind of peanuts.
We're in this together.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I thought my time in the field was done.
So you kind of have to make
But I
like two
guess you can't
sales
predict
a
everything.
week. Is it all cold call, or do they give you, or do people like reach out?
More to learn.
And do you need any certification for it?
I love car races. High octane. Burning rubber. The thrill of the chase. Ooh, pedal to the metal. Smashing. Smashing.
Sometimes you scare me.
5, 4, 3.
Group up here.
Inbound they call you? What?
Escort the payload.
Hustle up.
Join.
Railgun charged. Enemy here. Disrupting. Over there. Outfought. Not so fast. That's what I was looking for.
Shield activated.
Scaling up. Breaking them down. That feels much better. Duplicating remarks. Area denied.
Nice. They pay for your licenses and pay you to study for the tests. Sounds like a great gig,
I'm on
great
my
little
game
gig,
now.
honestly.
Surrender to my will.
Pass into the unknown.
For the Crusaders!
Not so fast. We're on our way. Thank you. Hostile spotted. This ends now. Cybernetics regulated. Heroes never die. Disrupting.
Wasn't sure how high I could jump.
Dodge this.
Yeah, that's a lot of ults.
Clear out.
Earthshatter, ready! For the Crusaders!
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Breaking them down. Enemy here. Hostile spotted. Efficient design at work.
Them to pieces.
Nice.
Enemy team eliminated. Solid work.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Stay alert!
It could be Baylor. It's just
Group up here!
Nice work, team. Keep it moving. ends now.
That's not worth it. Okay. That's the hours, that's what gets you. They can't say you need to work 10 hours 6 days a week, but you
won't quit.
figure it out pretty fast. I see. You get, and you don't get paid overtime, do you? Is that a thing?
I got control of the payload. Help me move it.
I'm on fire. Enemy here. They'll be powered and ready to fire. Just what I was looking for. Enemies back up.
Crusaders!
Tango inside. Mission design at work.
Good aim.
Them to pieces. Push the payload.
Oh my god, I thought that was gone. Fuck. That's why I was up top. Oh, that's my bad.
Pinpoint accuracy. I'm on fire. Over there.
30 seconds.
Time is short. Press forward.
This ends now. Two down.
10 seconds.
Back to basics. Breaking them down.
Hell yeah, brother.
Complete.
I think they did, but as crazy as it sounds, hourly overtime is nothing when that kind of cash is flowing. That makes a lot of sense.
Prepare your
Jesus.
defenses. Select your hero.
Dude, I mean, it's for a short time, right? Make bank, and then you can kind of be smart with your money, invest it, save it, you know, do it for the short-term goals. I think you only have to get rich once, and life's a lot shorter than you think, right? So just put in the work once, and then you're golden.
We're in this together. All of us.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Okay.
That's the stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's get this done. Clear out. Enemy here. Tango inside. I need healing. Railgun charged. Dodge this. We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Oh my god.
Keep a lookout. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Breaking them down. Patch me up. Thanks for the help. Never die. Hostile spotted. Disrupting. Enemy here. Tango in sight. Stop the payload. Rally to me. Not so fast. That feels much better. Hostile spotted. Enemy here. Enemy over here. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Efficient design at work. Tango in sight. Pinpoint accuracy.
Okay.
Area denial. Railgun charge. Hostile spotted. This ends now. Make it worth your while. I'm on my game now.
Okay. Nice.
Let's get on with it. Disrupting. Misery made none. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Shit.
Heroes never die. Railgun charge. Tango in sight. Dodge this. Efficient design at work.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Breaking them down. Railgun charge hold. Hostile spotted. Gotta stay on your toes,
Good
soldier.
shit.
Lights in. Establishing aerial position.
Oh no, bub, I did not expect or hear that. Oh, I threw that.
They won't quit.
Damn, brother.
Neither will I.
I should have just walked.
Dodge this.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached attention.
That feels much better. Area denial.
Nice little stagger kills. Oh no. Dang.
Someone's asking for a face-full railgun.
Just need a 1-1 fight. Maybe 2.
Railgun charge. Maximum firepower. Good of tango in sight. Get away.
I've got you in my sights.
Sit tight. These last moments are crucial. Not so fast. That's just embarrassing. Ha! I'm on my game now.
GG's.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Okay.
I could use a hand.
Eyes on the back.
This ends now. You're done.
Better get digging, Bob.
Victory.
Tried the problem was last time I was newly divorced, 30 years old, and single for the first time since I was a teenager. You can imagine where that money went. That's fair. That's fair. Like, we got divorced in the middle of my training. Then bam, money I had never seen before. I was hitting the bank account. I'm in a much better place this time, so the money will be used much better. I mean, I feel like everybody has that, right? Like, everybody goes through that little phase. It's like part of the life experience. If you turn down the voices, some you'll be able to still hear the alts, but we'll hear footsteps much easier. That's actually a really good tip. Let me try that. Maybe like 60? Alright. Queue up, be right back. I'll play a couple more. You gotta eat before stream bubs, it's late there. But for me, like, if I eat early, it just like opens the floodgates for me to just start binge eating really quick. And I get super hungry if I eat early. That's like that's a spiral. I gotta be careful. At least if I eat carbs before, like, early. If I have something that's like fats and protein early on, then that's okay. But I find like my focus and my mental is really, really, really good if I don't eat. It's like 2 p.m. here now. Good luck on the interview, Dry.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
High protein, high fiber. Yeah, true. Very good point. I need to get my more veggies. Low blood sugar is bad for the mental. I've been doing, I guess, what you would call intermittent fasting for like the longest time. So I don't find it affects my mental too bad. Like I don't get hangry.
I'm definitely too old for a trip to the amusement park.
I do my due diligence with taking like a green shake in the morning with some electrolytes. And like a boatload of vitamins. But yeah, need food. Huh.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Heads up.
Let's kick this rear out.
Fun Baba. Good Baba. Everybody press your ults. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I point to point. Oh shit. Some dips. I guess we don't jiggle pig.
They won't quit.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
That's just embarrassing. Empowered and ready to fight. Hostile spotted. Enemy here. Efficient design.
Are activated.
I'm a nerd.
Take it out.
Yikes.
Enemy
We're starting to get rolled.
Hitting the ground running. Group up here. Everyone on me.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Torbjörn, ready to march.
I gotta learn that. The distance.
Fall in on me.
Nice. Okay. Oh, double. That was a big ults. Yeah, maybe Torb next fight.
Group up here.
Yeah, Torb, I'm sorry for this. It's a good combo actually.
Everyone on me. 60 seconds. Fall in on me. Dodge this. Keep a lookout.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
Oh no.
This ends now.
Nice. Late Torb ult. We'll take it.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Fire still gets her ult so often. Yeah, she does. I'm surprised how fast Soj gets her ult too. It's kind of impressive. I would not be holding on to it. Obviously, you don't want to throw it, but like, I'd be a little bit more liberal with it.
We're in this together. All of us.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Hello.
I'm definitely too old for a trip to the amusement park.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Reba.
I have no idea what is going on.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
Reba Juno Kira Ram.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective. Objective A captured. Escort.
Worth. Gave him some pain there. Yeah.
Come on.
Not a bad little
Get
push.
yourself
I'll take the high ground. Nice. Not nice.
This ends now. Recharge it. Design at work. Hey, go inside.
What's happening?
Thanks for the help.
I'm gonna go try main. Turn off angle maybe. Alright, not bad. Mercy doesn't know how to get up in the air. Good shit. Good shit. Too bad that ain't you. I know, man. Get out of here. No way! I got out.
Railgun charge holding.
Nice. GG. 2-2.
Play of the game.
Nice, dude. Reboot is doing pretty good, dude. You can charge a rail from Maywell. I think you can charge a rail from pretty much everything. Like a Larry pylon, Junkrat traps, shields. I think pretty much everything. What's the sound doing? I think our next hero that we learn will probably be getting Ashe to plat. Ashe has so many skins. Wait, is that one of the OWL skins? Damn. That's so good. Yeah, is it? I don't think it is. It's not, is it? I think it's just one of the skins, like regular skins. They need to make more skins like that, man. Maywell equals easy 100% charge. Yeah, I think if you shoot a hero, you get charged pretty quick. But if you shoot a deployable or something like Maze Wall, I think the rate charge is like half. So you can definitely get it quite a bit, but not as much as you think. But it's nice because it doesn't give you true downtime by using by being blocked by that kind of stuff. Like you can still do something productive.
We're in this together. All of us.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Same with shields, it'll charge eventually, but much slower
Count on me?
than shooting human. Yeah,
on you.
yeah, exactly.
Indeed.
All right, let's lock in. We're gonna win this game to get ahead today.
5, 4, 3, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Get those spurs kicking.
Enemies here. Gotta stay on your toes, so enemies here. This is our objective now.
Mara?
Watch here. Hostile spotted. Not so fast.
Oh no, we messed it up. I feel an ult. I think I should have just died on point earlier. Ba-ba-ba. Looking at these protein bars I've been eating like lately and realize they have almost 30 grams of carbs. And they'll get you. But how many grams of fiber? You gotta subtract the fiber. Shit.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Falcon touch certainly. Shit, I'm a little too slow.
To attack the objective. Not so fast. Thanks. Over here.
Almost ready.
This ends now.
I got pulled into the tire, or the little... Only 2 grams of fiber at this game. Rip. That's why they taste so good.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Man, even with the early pick, we lose that. I guess we're still get the res.
Tango inside.
don't know if I've seen Junker Queen all yet. Speak of the devil.
What am I?
Ooh, not looking good. It's gonna be literally. This is gonna be tough. Go Doom. Meant to recall. That respawn timer on that's kind of gross. Okay. That escalated very quickly. I heard him coming too. Records even said that's good, right? Not anymore. Work started kicking my ass, dude. No. Dude, I can't end on a loss. I gotta at least get even. Oh my god. Need to pop up on streaming as a primary job so I can just do it with you all day instead of working. Hell yeah, man. You should change your shifts to evening shifts. Imagine. Keeks, we're all addicts, let's be real. My Discord tells me you have over 40 hours this week in Overwatch. Your profile is private. I can't even stalk it. Gonna move to Vegas, end up working the same shit, and I'll be like 4 a.m. What? That's a joke, right? At least we could stream together. This isn't about me. So we started out on Soj with like a 35 or 40% win rate, and now we're at 56. So we definitely climbed up a bit. Hero hours, man. That messes up your rhythm though. You'll never see daylight. Well, dude, I mean, think about it this way. After you get off work, then we can stream. When are you moving? A PC just died. Ooh, dude, no. Uh-oh, he's right. Too bad you weren't in Canada. I have an extra one here. We have family in England, and every time we send a care package or like a Christmas present, the amount it costs to ship anything, it breaks the bank, man. Started 2025. Oh wow. 2025's our year.
We're in this together. All of us.
Going in. I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
A great leader adapts to their team, not the other way around. No. Yes. No. No.
No.
No.
Seen. Understood. Roger that.
3, 2, 1.
Thoughts and prayers. Yikes. Well, that's fun.
They won't quit. Neither will I. My bad. Dodge this. I'd stay down.
All right. No longer Sombra. This is good.
Watch here. Enemy here.
We can't be missing this.
Enemy here. Powered and ready to fire.
Nice.
So fast.
Okay, well, let them have that one.
Rails and charge. Roger that. Disrupted. Railgun full power. I'm ready.
Homies.
Need repair. Hostile spotted. This ends now.
Oh yeah, man.
Not so fast. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Hostile spotted. Disrupted.
Poor Pep.
Can I get some healing?
Give me some heal, brother.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
GG's. Gonna take my Adderall and then take a nap so it's kicked in by the time I wake up. Oh shit. Have fun. I have many apps running on background like oracles and program stuff. My RAM used to really high. Might have been the main issue. Did it just like turn off? Like black screen? Do we go again? Yeah, we go again. Even though we're up and down, we're losing less than we're gaining. So we're actually higher than we started. Ain't bad. Oh yeah, Doom did kind of pop up, didn't he? Ugh. So Dwarf, when you go to Vegas, are you going to be streaming after work, like at 12:30?
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I think this is the most difficult thing to do, is like be able to track their heads while you shoot them. Like tracking and click timing combo is actually really difficult. Yeah, in Vegas I'll probably make the schedule around my wife's, just so I can still see her. Oh, cause she'd work like a normal 9 to 5, so you could stream like 12:30 to 5 or something. Oh, same Doom. Yes. If I end up working that shift, I might do it right after work, like I do now. Yeah, okay. PC is open, but it's malfunctioning.
We're in this together. All of us.
Wow. But define malfunctioning. That's crazy. She usually works evenings because she's a server. Ah, I see.
I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Oh, she travels for serving. Oh, it's literally Puppy Muffin again too. It's the same comp.
Watch here.
Oh my god. Oh.
Push the objective.
Zarya fully charged hurts.
Under my protection.
Fight. Yes.
Okay. been a complex situation involving the area that we live in being very rural, but also having a high cost of living due to the pandemic economic conditions. I see. So that she's not been making money where we live. If we move, she finds a better job out there. It works out. Ah, I see. I think I'm seeing in real time how us duos work out so well. Watching how you position, I just see where I'd set up each fight. And you could funnel people into your crosshair for free. Yeah, we have a really good synergy, man. I'm not gonna lie. It works really well. We move mountains.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Okay. We do have to fix our schedules to play more. It's true. I flipped it. I didn't even hear that. Oh, the huge wall, man. That's nice cooking. No. GG's. Went on a crazy win streak yesterday and on my main account too. Hell yeah, brother. Won 4 games, then lost 3 after that, then won 6 after I lost 1, then won 6 more after that. Oh, you're putting in more games than Emung. I'm an entire rank from gold 5 to plat 3. Nice, man. Congrats. Alright, we'll go till we lose. How about that? What time you ending stream? Actually, I can only play one more. Bubs' plat certification fad. We're almost there. Once we hit plat, we're going back to the main, and we'll continue the climb. So it's just a lot of fun. Bump plat. Yes, sir. Honestly, like the next hero that I want to bring up into plat would be Ashe. That little visual recoil where like it goes up, it actually is very like very annoying. I need to it makes me feel like I need to overcompensate my aim, but in reality it just goes back to where it started, so I need to internalize that motion. Glad one of us is diversifying the roster. I'm so tempted to just one-trick Tracer. It would take forever. Maybe not. Like, part of me wants to keep bringing in new heroes, but
We're in this together.
there's a setting for Ashe's recoil to not correct the crosshair. I have that turned off, but there's still the visual recoil where it like bounces up and goes back without you moving the mouse. Thing is, you just get in so much more grinding on one hero. You do, yeah, you learn all the nuances much quicker. Very true.
Let's get this done. So fast.
Oh, that literally psyched me out. I thought that was a Doom, but it was artillery. Fuck. Hey, what kind of wings? Oh, buffalo chicken's so good.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Sugar nuts. It's either hot or buffalo. shit, we fucked it up. Well... Oh yeah, brother. Barbecue goes hard. Blue cheese MFers need to dry in the toilet water. Agreed. This I never really had an acquired taste. Boneless wings are so good. The wife and I used to have wing nights on Fridays, and we'd always make like our own what's it called? I guess it's a buffalo sauce, but with like red Frank hot, like a bunch of butter, some cayenne pepper, stirred up on the saucepan. Oh my god. Back in the inner seems like a company. Hell yeah, man. I'd hire you. I can't afford 12k a month though. That was a little overkill, bub.
Cybernetics regulating.
I think we got a nemesis coming in here. Oh, and a rally. Nice.
Cooling down.
Oh. Around's kind of a giga chat. GG's. I guess boneless wings are less processed. True, but boneless are so good.
Play of the game.
Dry or high and sales. I always get the job is more like me interviewing them. 15 years of experience could do that. Your 15 years of experience couldn't sell belts on Echo. Haha. Alright, we go to Phillies. Aren't they just breast meat, breaded and deep fried? I don't know, actually. Makes sense. Chicken tenders are actually different? They're tenderloins. I don't really like chicken tenders, to be honest. If none of y'all live in the southeastern US, you need to at least visit once and go to a Publix, order a chicken tender sub. I've been to so many Publix, I've never actually thought to buy a chicken tender sub though. Are they good? One more. About to tell my boss my internet went out so I can do this one with you. I mean, I'll wait. I would if I had PTO. Aw. They'll never know. They'll never know. Just tell them you're going on your lunch break. Part of me wants to like just stop going to the gym and just grind work every day, all day. Give me permission, chat. Second lunch of the day. It's a poop break. It's only 15 minutes. I know. It's not what it looks like.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, that looks bad. Can someone explain to me why Bubs gains 20% for a win, but when I win a game, I get only 10 to 12? I don't know. That's a good question.
We're in this together. All of us.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Do a hit record after every loss? I'd be so friggin' shredded. What is this chat?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Look alive out there.
Oh, I shouldn't have slid there. That's a panic slide. Oh, above. Can't be missing that.
Hitting the ground running. Railgun charged. That feels much better.
Oh, above. We're missing these easy shots.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Okay.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them. Tango in sight. This is restricted airspace.
Oh no. This is not good.
Someone's asking for a face full railgun.
Holy shit.
This ends now.
Holy shit. Well, GG. Good lord. I'm gonna see that.
Ready for battle.
I gotta see how that venture carried. How can I improve? It's always nice to watch from like their perspective.
Puts us in first. But don't get
Good old flank. They don't really give up space unless it's really required. Smart. Yeah, aggressively look for off angles. Holy shit, the flick on that. You see that? That's crazy. That's impressive, actually. Chat. How does that look normal? Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? Rip me! Alright, I don't know. I'm tweaking. Just like, nice flick. Nobody really looked at Venture. Venture did a lot of good stuff. Like they were very intentional with taking really good off angles. Good lord. Jesus. Good venture. Alright, chat. We are gonna end things there. Nice little climb though. I think we got to... Or do we need to maybe do one more? We'll do one more. We go one more. Dry Dwarf banned on YouTube? What are you talking about? You're not banned. Actually? Check Discord, tagged you? Oh, wait, what? Still can't even type. I can't either. Are you all... Wait, what? Resource has been exhausted. I've been banned too. Wait, But the stream's celebrate.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What? Try again. I can't talk in it either. Well, chat, over to Twitch you go. We'll make this last game. Twitch is, or YouTube's bugging. I can't even talk in my own chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trust me, I would not be on Twitch by choice. Oh dear. My frames are dipping.
Job after this.
Damn, I'm not doing as much as I need to be.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm on the objective. You should swing by too.
Good job, team. Replied to your YouTube comment. It never says anything when I win one time. It selected when I won, but that's it. Just probably an MMR thing. I don't know. Yeah, the 50 quick play games take like a full week.
The regions of Earth are so varied.
They're a grind.
One human lifespan
I started GoFundMe to make people buy you a new CPU.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the devil.
I don't know. It's gonna be a server thing, right? Oh, I see what you mean though. Yeah. With me having to refresh that.
Just what I was looking for.
It should. I guess that's not the way to go. Oh, I guess chatting on YouTube. There you go.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal.
Oh, the venture flick, yeah.
Get over here.
It was a little sus. Just stay top.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Okay, I'm kind of getting carried here. No, not good. I feel like I sold that. I could still use an orange cream soda. Oh my god. Sounds good.
Think you can keep
Maybe that
up?
guy uses 10 years of luck on that flick. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Dwarf, we need Bubs to get partnered on Twitch and make contract. Wait, what? I'll get a contract so he can stream on one platform that has 7 TV. Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2. We're in this together.
7 TV only for Twitch?
Job after this.
I don't think I can play too aggressive for the off angles and height, especially with Sombra and Doom. Let's see if we can play a little closer to our team. Okay, I'm just gonna play a little safe. Yeah, it's a play. Let's play a little safer. Just so much damage. GG. Footstep sounds are way better after adjusting the voice volumes. Yeah, agreed, agreed. It actually helps a lot. Thanks for the suggestion.
Play of the game.
I put it down to 60%, I think. They put a ticket in 2 days ago and got mad at it and ain't down. Like, sorry, brother, ticket number 687090 and shit. 6 and 4? I want to play until we hit plat, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're 7. 1, 2, 3. 7 and 3. Try, you want to duo? What's your tag? I'll hop in the Discord.
It is I just DM'd it.
Oh yeah, man. Let's get it. I think I sent it to you. There you go. Did you get the invite?
Oh, my bad. Friends invite. I was expecting a. There you go. See if it'll even let me play tank. Oh, well. Oh, I'm plat 1. That works out perfect, actually.
Nice. Yeah, if I go support or tank, it'll be wide. I just don't think I have my placements done. I think if you're what is it a full rank ahead? I think it's a what?
Wide match. I thought I was in diamond. I thought I was diamond 5.
Oh yeah, that would have been wide for sure. Cringe. Bub's itching to go back to one tricking Tracer. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Try sounds like a whole ass man.
I was just messing with you too.
Hell
About
yeah,
the whole
brother.
dueling thing, man. That's all good.
Oh no, I know. I was actually gonna get off. I told myself I'd go to the gym, but that plat that's calling my name. Do you usually main tank?
I did up until like season 9, and then that was when they made all the big changes. That I literally basically only played tank, even in Overwatch 1. And then after season 9, I switched to support. Got that to diamond, and it's actually helped my tank a lot. Learning support.
I find it's really helpful to play a different role. It kind of gives the game from a whole new perspective.
Oh yeah.
Have you played DPS yet?
I try. I can't play DPS. I'm stuck in like mid gold. I think sometimes I get to like plat 5, but aiming's not my thing, I think is what it is.
I gotcha. A lot of people say that like damage is not in the best spot in Overwatch 2, but I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it.
I mean, if you're like way better than the rest of the lobby, you'll just carry the game on DPS. But I think supports are probably... I don't think a tank can carry as hard as supports, but I think you can lose easier with a bad tank than bad supports, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I feel like support, like a really good support player has a ton of impact on the game, or a really good tank. I want to support / DPS duo trio. I'm gonna run this game first, and then we'll see.
The only thing that
We
sucks
gotta
about
get
tank
plat.
now is you have to play so many different tanks.
We're playing with Dry. I was expecting you to say that you'd be an Echo main.
No, I like Echo a lot. She's the first DPS I really picked up when I first started playing it. Where are you going? You're going, man. She's a ton of fun. I just figured, oh, I thought this was a different map.
All of us.
I
You count on me?
I just thought it would be a good switch for you. It's because she does everything, and you were like one-tricking heroes.
Yeah,
She can brawl, poke, all that.
especially if I do like I guess the flex DPS. If I stick with that, then I'd have to learn Echo really probably sooner than later.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
We know turret.
Oh shit. Okay.
We got Diva here.
Recalculating.
F1.
SF.
I gotta get some health in a second.
And Kaz is rapping.
Burst them out. Bastion 1, nice rally.
Or on Mega. Oh, Cat's one, I think. Nice. Jay's pretty great tank. He's pretty tilt proof, which I appreciate. Nice. I love that. On a half.
2 bubbles. After the third one, I'm burning it.
Nice. Good comms.
More enough aid. She's running.
That's 2 bubbles.
I'm just burning buffs.
Christian, no read. Soldier 1. Nice, good round.
Very nice.
Spec, I'm tilt resistant, I'm bad at the game. You're good, what do you mean?
1-0.
That's the part that sucks about tank, is having to switch. They're already bitching about Diva over there. That's funny.
I know, the counter watch is real.
So, how'd you pull
I'll
the
probably
first?
start her here and see what happens.
And
Yeah, Keeks, I find I'm the same way. Like, I don't really tilt, but I get tired of it. You just kind of get down after a bit if you're doing really bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Give that team. Oh.
Hitting the ground running.
Larry one.
I have to switch. I'm trying not to use bubbles. I'm trying not to get too low.
Hold your low.
Been down, Pharaoh. Well, alright now, E or shift. On pylon. To get help, I'm going back in. Yep. That's a good tree.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go right room here. Pylon down. Reset my barrier. Block on this. And I'm backing. I have shatter for next bridge fight here.
Okay. Oh, unfortunate.
Everyone on the objective. Don't let them take it.
Weaver's on flower, on point. Pedal.
Ah, dang, dude.
I'm not a fan.
You missed. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. Probably burns Arya here. Bomb bubble.
Where is he? Who's touching?
Oh, that was Geary. We're good. Nice, man. Good job.
Very
W.
nice.
We carried my ass.
Nah, man, it's team game, man. Well, there's your plat, buddy.
GG's, yeah, that's great. Bad plats.
Play of the day.
Alright, I gotta get back to looking for jobs and shit.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the game.
Yep.
Let's go, Dry. Thank you, buddy. Nice. That's it. That's the Sojourn complete. GG's. 8-3 today. Men played, men helped, men left. True Chad. Seriously. GG's, man. Alright. I think we're gonna end the stream on that high note. And yeah, man, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the coaching session by Crimson. It's actually really helpful to go through and look at the gameplay. So thank you to Crimson. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be on about the same time. I think we'll probably hop back over on the main account now. Probably it'd be nice to implement Sojourn here and there, but I don't know if I'm gonna like OTP her or not. We'll see how it feels. We'll probably have a little mix of Sojourn Tracer. But the next hero that I want to definitely bring in would be Ashe. And I think I'm probably more so doing this just to see which hero like I really jive with. And then once I kind of land on one, I might OTP them to a high rank. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, man. So thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, man, all the best with your games. Hope you guys have a great day.